response, but I'm still going to send his number on the group so you can also send him a message, okay? Wilson, did you hear me? Yes?
Sí, okay. Yes.
Okay, you can stop sharing if you want. Thank you so much. Okay, that's the group. Okay. Okay, let's go. Nice. Okay. I have 12 of you. Let me see. Let's wait. Let's wait 4 more minutes until 9:10, and then I pass the roll and we start the class, okay? Mamita, yo no me Okay, Mr. Alfonso just sent me a video. I'm going to pass it on the group in case somebody else is having this issue. Let's go. That one, okay? That's a video that you can use to guide yourself. Okay? Okay. Nice. So if we don't have anything, any other problem, anybody else that has a problem with either the platform or Aldicia or anything before we start class so I can help you? If not, in 2 minutes we start. Remember to have your cameras on. Remember to not the microphone, but the camera on. Okay. Okay, so last week we worked on unit 7A, black, and 7B. This weekend we are going to work on unit 8A, okay, and 8B. So right now I'm going to make it available for you while we wait 1 more minute, okay? So 1 sec. Here we are, okay. Now let's see. Okay, everything is open. Now let me put it available for this for these days. Okay. Here. Okay. I'm going to pass the roll so we can start the class. Please answer present and cameras on. If your camera is not on and I don't have a reason why that is not on, I am not going to count your assistance. Okay, so everybody put your camera on right now so I can start. Dana, Emily Valareso, Diego, camera on, please. Okay. So let's start. I have my rules here. My list, sorry. Okay, so please say present. Okay, have one more joining. Nice. So Miss Almendaris, I know that she's here. Okay. Gretel Álvarez. No, okay. Carlos Arellano. Are you here? No.
Yeah, Miss Present.
Hello, Mr. Arellano. Okay, remember to switch your name for your first name and first last name, okay?
Okay.
Wilson. Mr. Wilson.
Present.
Hello. Brian Campoverde. Do I have Brian here? No. Okay. Miss Nereida.
Present, Miss.
Hello. Miss Melanie Carrion. No. Okay. Miss Bella Cobo. Miss Bella.
Present, Miss.
Hello. Okay. Miss Helen. Helen Garcia.
Hello, Miss Present.
Hello. Emily
Present.
González. Emily González.
Present, Miss.
Hello.
Hello.
Dana González.
Present, Miss.
Hello, Dana. Angélica Herrera.
Present, Miss. Hello.
Hello. Carlos Herrera. No, okay. Diego Luna. Is he here? No.
Lo sacaron de la clase, me dice.
I haven't kicked anybody out. I have everybody here. Probably he didn't enter or his internet failed, but I haven't taken anybody out. Okay, so if he was out, tell him to come again. Okay, thank you. So Mr. Carlos, Mr. Diego Luna. Let's move on. Mr. Pablo Manitio.
Present, Miss.
Hello. Miss Noemi Mieles.
Hi, Miss. Present.
Hello. Miss Andrea Moreno. Miss Andrea. Not here. Okay. Evelyn Palma. Miss Evelyn. No. Okay. Mr. Oscar Pavon.
Present, Miss.
Hello. I thought you weren't here. Mr. Oscar Pavon. Are you here? Mr. Oscar? No? Okay.
I hear Miss.
Oh, hello. Guys,
Hello.
pay attention when I pass the roll. Thank you. Melanie Romero.
Present, Miss.
Hello. Emily Valareso.
Present, Miss.
Okay. Gretel is here.
Miss, I am here.
Yes, present.
Okay. Gretel is, yes, I saw you, Emily. I was thinking about Gretel. Yeah, she was late. Okay.
Yes.
Brian Campoverde? Not here. Okay. Melanie Carrion? No. Okay. Carlos Herrera. No. And Diego Luna. No. Andrea Moreno. Oh, Diego just entered. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's see. I have a couple of your messages. Let's see. Okay, that is Melanie. Give me one sec. Okay, and Miss Gretel said, Miss Gretel, okay, I will allow, but please do it before class. Thank you so much. Okay, so, Miss Valareso, please camera on. Okay, so let's start. Now, we are going to work on our platform in the unit 8A, this one right here, okay? Now we are going to use reported speech. What exactly is reported speech? Let's say I tell you, guys, we have an exam next class, but one of your classmates wasn't in class and he asked you, what did Miss Jocelyn said last class? You have to tell him what I said. So you tell him, Miss Jocelyn said that we would have a quiz next class, okay? So you're reporting basically what I said or what somebody else outside the conversation between you and somebody else said, okay? So right here, we have a website. And here, I want you to think, what do you think you can sell or buy here? So I want you to read this and think about it. What exactly is this about? What do we do in this website? Okay. So let's start participations. I understand that Brian, Carlos, and Andrea are not here. Therefore, I will not call them for participation. Everybody else, please, we are going to start with participation. Okay, so let me see. I have a couple of people. Give me one sec so I can take notes. So I have Luis Carrion. And I have Miss Almendaris that they cannot participate. Miss Carrion and Miss Almendaris, if you can join and participate, let me know through the chat later, because remember, participation is important. I know you're busy right now, but in case that you can participate in a couple of minutes or in a few hours, let me know, okay? So let's start. Miss Gretel, go ahead and read welcome. Miss Gretel, hello. Are you here or not? No, okay. Mr. Carlos Arellano, go ahead, please. Read it.
Welcome. Never liked it anyway. It's a place where once loved gives from once
Lovers.
lovers get a second chance. We've all been there. We've all got stories to tell and things to sell. This is a place full of marvelous deals. Let the fun begin.
Okay, so let's do it together. Welcome. Repeat, please.
Welcome.
Never liked it anyway.
Never liked it. Never liked it anyway.
Yes, good job. It's a place where once loved gifts.
It's a place where fun
Once
Can you hear me?
yes. My bad. It was a
I
little
lost.
here. Go ahead. A place where once love gives
A place where one's loves gives
from once loved lovers
from one's loved lovers
get a second chance.
get a second chance.
We've all been there.
We've all been there.
We've all got stories to tell
We've all got stories to tell
and things to sell.
and things to sell.
This is a place full of marvelous deals.
This is a place full of marvelous deals.
Let the fun begin.
Let the fun begin.
Thank you so much. Okay, so far, what is the name of the website, Mr. Wilson? Hello? What is the name of the website? Wilson, hello?
Hello, Miss.
Name?
Anyway, el nombre de la
The name of the website? Yes.
Never lie. It's an anyway.
Never liked it anyway. Repeat, please.
Never liked it anyway.
Liked it. Linking words. Unite them.
I
Liked it.
never like it.
Liked
It's,
it. Liked it.
never like it.
Anyway.
Anyway.
That's right. Thank you so much. Now, Miss Nereida, what is this website for?
Informal website.
To what?
For me, this is informal. What is it? No formal. The writing, the website.
Yes, but what it's marketing, so it tries to kind of look nice for the people, easy to understand. That's why the writing is informal. But my question is, what is this website for? What's the purpose?
It will sell
To sell and buy what?
and
Any gift, right?
yes, o sea, como para parejas.
Yes, for couples. So
Yes.
among couples. Okay, nice. Now, it says the gifts from one's loved ones. So the people that loved us and we loved, the gifts that they have given us, okay? To give it a second chance. So based on that idea, can Miss Melanie Carrion, hello, can you tell me, do you think these people want to keep the gifts or they don't no longer want these presents? Miss Melanie Carrion? Oh, Miss Melanie is busy. Miss Bella, what do you think? Miss Bella, hello. Miss Bella, good morning. Are you in class?
Yes, Miss.
Yes,
I have
question. Do you think they
From the-
will keep the presents or they no longer want these gifts? We are talking about a web page in which the name is Never Liked It Anyway. So these people are selling and buying gifts that they have gotten from people they have probably been in a relationship with, being married to. So why do you think they want to sell these things? Miss Bella. No? Okay, let's move on. Somebody that can help me answer that question? Maybe I can call Miss Helen. What do you think? Why do you think they are selling these presents? Miss Helen Garcia. Guys, you're participating
Miss,
today? Yes,
Miss,
go ahead.
maybe because they don't want to keep things from past relationship.
That's right. Yes, that is a good idea. Maybe they broke up with that person. They don't want those gifts with them and they can get some money out of it. Okay. Thank you so much, Angelica. Okay. So let's go ahead and read this right here. So Miss Emily Gonzalez, can you help me reading? Bargain of the week. Gonzalez.
Yes, miss, I'm here. What I read?
Bargain of the week.
Okay. Bargain of the week. Sweet and simple engagement ring. Well, when I first met him, he
Met.
was charming and sweet and funny. Most of you know how that goes, right? After a couple of years, things started happening. I found things that indicate price 900.
Okay, nice.
Okay, nice.
This case, we have this bargain. Bargain is when we find something like an offer, like a really good offer. Okay, in price, it's reduced. Okay, so it's like one of a kind thing. It's not gonna happen again. Okay, or not gonna happen very often. It's a really, really good price or product. Okay, so we have an engagement ring. An engagement. Does any of you know what engagement is? Do you know?
No, me.
Okay. Nobody? Remember, when you get married, they first need to propose marriage, right? They need to give you the ring. When they are giving you the ring and you say, yes, I do, that is an engagement ring. You are now engaged. You accepted the proposal to get married, okay? That is an engagement, and an engagement ring is the ring that you use to propose marriage, okay? So this person is Mr. Brushton, is going to sell, or Miss is going to sell the ring, okay? Now, as you see in the writing, she says, well, when I first met him, he was charming, sweet, and funny. Most of you know how it goes, but after a couple of years, things started happening and she noticed that he was cheating. What is cheating? Do you know what is cheating? What does it mean to be cheating? No? Yes or no? Do you know what cheating is?
Como engañar.
Como trampa.
Yes, but
Como
when
que me engañó.
when you're in a relationship, that means that somebody was with another girl at the same time that he was with you. That is what cheating is. It's being unfaithful. Unfaithful in Spanish is infiel. Okay? So this person was being unfaithful. That is a that you can write on your notes. I'm going to write it on the chat. Okay. Unfaithful. That is being infiel. And cheating is the action of being unfaithful. So being with somebody else besides with your partner. Or maybe having one-time situation, but still outside your relationship, okay? So in this situation, Miss Virgin was cheated on. So therefore she wants to sell the ring. She wants to get rid of it. Now look at the price. The price has a huge difference. The original price is $2,500, but she's selling the ring for just $900. She really hates it. She wants to get rid of it, okay? So she's just giving it away for a very low price, okay? So if I tell you again, the question from our activity, what do you think you can sell or buy here? Can you give me another example that you can imagine? Oh, I think, for example, I could sell this. Think about yourself. What would you sell in here, for example, that would have been a present from your ex? Okay. So let me see. Maybe Mr. Diego Luna can tell me an example. Mr. Diego, what can you tell me that is one thing that if you broke up with this person was unfaithful maybe, or was very mean, very negative towards you, what would be one thing that you would sell in this website?
Okay, hi teacher.
Hello.
I would sell a chain or something like that.
Oh, a necklace. Okay, a chain. That's right. I would sell a ring too. That's right. Thank you. Maybe what about Mr. Pablo? What would you sell in a web page like this, Mr. Pablo?
About what? About the website, but about the description or about what?
No, you imagine yourself. If you broke up with somebody and you wanted to get rid of a present that they give you because they were mean to you, or maybe they cheated on you or something, what would you sell in a website like this?
What I wanna where is the word I want to return in the ring about by somebody cheating me.
Oh, you would sell your ring if somebody cheated on you. Okay.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. So rings, chains, maybe a phone, maybe a computer, anything. You don't want anything that comes from that person that was negative or mean to you. Thank you so much, Mr. Pablo. Okay. Now, we are going to listen to a radio program about this website. We already know the name of the website. We know what the website is for. We have seen some examples of things we can sell. Now, let's see what people say about this website.
4.32. We're talking about great new shopping websites, and I think we have time for one more. Janice, can you tell us about it? Well, it's called neverlikeditaanyway.com. It's a very clever name for a website, as you'll hear. This site was the idea of an American woman called Annabelle Acton. She was living in New York with her boyfriend, who was English. He had invited her to travel to London with him at Christmas to meet his family. But 5 days before Christmas, they broke up. Now, unlike some of us, Annabelle didn't want to sit around crying and eating ice cream. She wanted to do something positive.
So what gave her the idea for the website?
Well, after the breakup, Annabelle was left with a plane ticket to London that she didn't need. She also had jewellery that she didn't want anymore, and she had tickets to a concert that she didn't want to go to without her boyfriend. She also had paintings which they had bought together, which she didn't want on her wall anymore. She didn't want any of these things herself, but she thought someone somewhere would probably like to buy them, and that's what gave her the idea to set up the website.
What exactly is it?
Well, it's a website where people who have just broken up with a partner can sell presents and other things that they don't want anymore, maybe because they remind them of their ex, or maybe, as the name suggests, because they never liked these things anyway. And the idea, which I think is brilliant, is that they also tell the personal story behind the thing they are selling. Annabelle calls it sell and tell.
What kind of things do people sell on the website?
Oh, everything. From something as small as a teddy bear to really expensive things like an engagement ring or a holiday. To give you an idea, today on the site, one seller is offering a 3-day honeymoon package at a luxury hotel in New York, and a woman is selling her ex-boyfriend's car. And they're selling all these things at very good prices. So on Never Liked It Anyway, you can get a bargain and also help someone who is going through a breakup.
Thanks, Janice. And that's all we've got time for today.
.32.
We're talking about great new shopping websites, and I think we have time for one more. Janice, can you tell us about it?
Well, it's called neverlikeditaanyway.com. It's a very clever name for a website, as you'll hear. This site was the idea of an American woman called Annabelle Acton.
Okay, so we already have the gist of it. Now we listen for general information, for understanding. Now I want you to listen again for specifics, okay? That is called listening for specific information. You have 3 questions right here. Why, what kind, and what else? Okay, on your notebook, your phone, on a site, on your computer, however you want, I want you to answer these 3 questions. I'm going to play the audio again. I will be calling 3 people randomly and then maybe making some other questions. So please have the answers for these questions and also pay attention to the information given so you can answer my question, okay? So let's go.
4.32.
We're talking about great new shopping websites, and I think we have time for one more. Janice, can you tell us about it?
Well, it's called neverlikeditaanyway.com. It's a very clever name for a website, as you'll hear. This site was the idea of an American woman called Annabelle Acton. She was living in New York with her boyfriend, who was English. He had invited her to travel to London with him at Christmas to meet his family. But 5 days before Christmas, they broke up. Now, unlike some of us, Annabelle didn't want to sit around crying and eating ice cream. She wanted to do something positive.
So what gave her the idea for the website?
Well, after the breakup, Annabelle was left with a plane ticket to London that she didn't need. She also had jewellery that she didn't want anymore, and she had tickets to a concert that she didn't want to go to without her boyfriend. She also had paintings which they had bought together, which she didn't want on her wall anymore. She didn't want any of these things herself, but she thought someone somewhere would probably like to buy them, and that's what gave her the idea to set up the website.
What exactly is it?
Well, it's a website where people who have just broken up with a partner can sell presents and other things that they don't want anymore, maybe because they remind them of their ex, or maybe, as the name suggests, because they never liked these things anyway. And the idea, which I think is brilliant, is that they also tell the personal story behind the thing they are selling. Annabelle calls it sell and tell.
What kind of things do people sell on the website?
Oh, everything. From something as small as a teddy bear to really expensive things like an engagement ring or a holiday. To give you an idea, today on the site, one seller is offering a 3-day honeymoon package at a luxury hotel in New York, and a woman is selling her ex-boyfriend's car. And they're selling all these things at very good prices. So on Never Liked It Anyway, you can get a bargain and also help someone who is going through a breakup.
Thanks, Janice. And that's all we've got time for today.
Okay, nice. So, let me see. Maybe Miss Noemi Mieles, can you tell me the answer? Wait a second. Okay, can you tell me the answer for the first question? What did Annabelle Action set it up?
I don't understand very well the question, like why she did that, like why she created this page. That is a question.
Yes, correct.
Well, because she broke up with her boyfriend, so she doesn't want something that remind her to him, so she decided to sell these things that she had. For example, a ticket for a concert that she had from him, and she doesn't want to, she didn't want to go to the concert without him. So because of that, she thought like maybe someone want these things that I had. So yeah, that's why she did that.
Yes, that's right. So she basically wanted to get rid of these things. You know, sometimes relationships don't end up in a nice note, okay? That is also an expression, ending on a good note or ending on a bad note. So ending with a positive side of things or ending with a negative side of things. So sometimes people break up and they end up on a bad note, so they don't want anything to do with that person ever. Okay, nice, thank you so much. Now let's see, Miss Evelyn Palma, do you have the answer for question number 2? Miss Palma.
Yes, Miss.
Ajá.
Rápido, hay una descarga rápida de energía porque la persona ingiere alimentos extremadamente allí.
What kind of things people sell on it? They gave several examples. We analyzed some of these examples. So what kind of things, what type of things people sell? Miss Palma?
No, Miss.
Okay. Remember, participation is important. Don't take it lightly. Okay? And pay attention to when the activities are happening. Okay, so let's move on. I have Mr. Carlos. Hello, welcome. Can you tell me the answer, please?
Me?
Mr. Carlos Herrera. Sorry.
Okay.
Place where you can buy all the things that your exes gave you when you were with them.
That's right. So, like for
Yes.
example?
Gifts. I mean, even like teddy bear or a trick or a ticket to I don't know, going to another place like Africa, and even if somebody's having a bad time with their breakup, they can help them.
Okay, nice. Thank you so much. Please, guys, I love to have you in my class, but I also want to teach you, not your forehead or your eyes. So it would be really nice if you show me your face. Okay? Thank you. So, that was Mr. Carlos Herrera. Okay, thank you. Now, I have a newcomer. Okay, so last question. What else do they do apart of selling things? So she mentioned something really, really interesting that people selling things would do that we can also evidence in the webpage capture that we have here. Okay, so let me see who can help me with that. Maybe Mr. Oscar. Can you tell me the answer for question number 3?
Miss, sorry, I have some problems with my audio. Maybe I will participate in another activity.
Okay, no problem. Miss Melanie Romero, maybe you have the answer for the last question.
I don't listen exactly what she says. That I think is another thing she do, but I don't listen exactly. I repeat the audio. I don't know what she do apart of selling things. I know
Okay.
she's selling things of other people, like vacations, like yearly, but I don't know exactly what else she do apart of that.
Okay, so let's listen again so you can check and then I'm going to ask again, okay?
4.32. We're talking about great new shopping websites, and I think we have time for one more. Janice, can you tell us about it?
Well, it's called neverlikedItanyway.com. It's a very clever name for a website, as you'll hear. This site was the idea of an American woman called Annabelle Acton. She was living in New York with her boyfriend, who was English. He had invited her to travel to London with him at Christmas to meet his family. But 5 days before Christmas, they broke up. Now, unlike some of us, Annabelle didn't want to sit around crying and eating ice cream. She wanted to do something positive.
So what gave her the idea for the website?
Well, after the breakup, Annabelle was left with a plane ticket to London that she didn't need. She also had jewellery that she didn't want anymore, and she had tickets to a concert that she didn't want to go to without her boyfriend. She also had paintings which they had bought together, which she didn't want on her wall anymore. She didn't want any of these things herself, but she thought someone somewhere would probably like to buy them, and that's what gave her the idea to set up the website.
What exactly is it?
Well, it's a website where people who have just broken up with a partner can sell presents and other things that they don't want anymore, maybe because they remind them of their ex, or maybe, as the name suggests, because they never liked these things anyway. And the idea, which I think is brilliant, is that they also tell the personal story behind the thing they are selling. Annabelle calls it sell and tell.
What kind of things do people sell on the website?
Oh, everything. From something as small as a teddy bear to really expensive things like an engagement ring or a holiday. To give you an idea, today on the site, one seller is offering a 3-day honeymoon package at a luxury hotel in New York, and a woman is selling her ex-boyfriend's car. And they're selling all these things at very good prices. So on Never Liked It Anyway, you can get a bargain and also help someone who is going through a breakup.
Thanks, Janice. And that's all we've got time for today.
Okay, perfect. So, what do people do besides selling and buying things? Miss Melanie, can you tell me? Or in general, anybody that can help me answer that question? Anybody that means they're
Let's say like she helped people to sell that because maybe that affects those people if they want to don't have anything of their ex.
Yes, that is selling. What do they do besides selling? When they publish these products, what do they do? Does people put
It's like
it, or do they say something?
it's like a tell to tell. They
Yeah.
tell other people. It's like a second chance website.
Yes, my question is, besides selling the product, what do people say? What do people mention? What do people put when they sell the product? Look at the picture right here.
Packet for holiday?
That's an example. Look here to the bargain of the week. Did she just put engagement ring, original price, and breakup price, or did she put something else? You have the title, you have the person, then you have the price, and what else do you have in this?
It's like the story how they meet with those people. It's like the title and the story of that product.
Perfect, that's right. She called it sell and tell. So tell you the story behind the product that you're selling, okay? That is a characteristic of how they handle the website. Perfect. Now, here's the web page. Let's check. Oh, you see, it's an actual page, it's real. So people sell rings, you see, that's the biggest thing that they sell. They have blogs, so they have stories about it. Okay, let's see the shop. Look, you can buy wedding rings, you can buy promise rings, you can buy dresses, shoes, you can buy purses, food, okay, jewelry, teddy bears, all of these things. It's a real web page, okay? What Mr. I think it was Mr. Pablo mentioned, like some necklaces or some bracelets, all of these things, okay? Nice. So let's go for our first activity. What do you think were the actual words people use when they say these things, okay? So let me open it up. Okay. Okay, so you should be able to enter now. Please, let's go work on the first activity. For this activity is vocabulary. So you're gonna look at these sentences and you're going to relate it to the words that people use to say these things. So what's the expression? She said that she'd come and pick it up. What was the way it was mentioned? I asked if it was new. What was the actual question? My fiance told me that he was in love with another woman. What did the fiance exactly say? Okay. So I would say 3 minutes would be more than enough for this. So go ahead and do it. Remember, we are analyzing reported speech. So for reported speech, we analyze what somebody said. Okay. I'm gonna let you work on that one. I already have my timer set for 3 minutes. while you work on that, I'm gonna make sure that all the activities are open. I see Mr. Pablo, Miss Noemi, and Miss Melanie Romero are in the activity. Everybody please enter the activity. Okay. Let's see. You guys finished? Okay, hurry up, please, so we can go and check.
Teacher,
Yes, yes, tell me.
I can enter the activity
You cannot enter? Why? Let me see.
because my internet is very bad, teacher.
Ah, okay. I thought it was something with the blood. Okay. You know that it should be done today, so whenever your internet starts working properly, please do that, okay? So I have Miss Gonzalez, Emily, Mr. Wilson, and yeah, let's see, Mr. Carlos Arellano, working on it. How much time do you need?
I did it.
Okay, I have Mr. Wilson and Miss Emily Gonzalez still working on it.
2 minutes, miss.
Okay. Remember that this is very important because next week I am going to have a quiz with you. And as soon as you finish the quiz, you must be, as soon as you start the quiz, you have a time. So I'm not saying you're doing it, but in case you are doing these activities by help from somebody else, please, it's not gonna last long. Also, your speaking test on the exam is most of the grade. So if you're not participating, you're not practicing, you're not doing that, I'm not gonna let you pass. I'm letting you know. Speaking is important. Being able to answer is important. Participating is important. I'm not going to let anybody pass if you don't have a good level of English. Just saying it straight to you. You don't have a good level of English, you're not going to the next level. So please use your time and practice, study, ask questions, participate, okay? So let's check. We have Miss Carrion. Miss Carrion, how much time do you need? Okay, so let's go. We were analyzing reported speech. So basically knowing or saying information that we found from somebody else, okay? So let's go and check. Now, let's see, Miss Emily Armendariz is busy. Miss Gretel Alvarez, can you tell me the first one?
Yes, miss.
Full answer, please.
She said that she come and pick it up. I will come and pick it up.
Okay. Let's repeat. Remember that pasts, like asked, said, told, you have to have the correct pronunciation. She said that she'd come and pick it up. One, pick it up. Okay. I'll come and pick it up. Okay. Could you repeat, please? Miss Gretel?
She said that.
She said. Not said, said. She said that she'd come and pick it up. Repeat, please.
She said that she'd come and pick it up.
Okay, good job. Thank you. So, let's go. Mr. Brian's not here. So, Miss Bella, next one. Full question and full answer.
I asked if it was new.
Uh-huh.
Is it new?
Okay, pronunciation. Not ask it. Asked. I asked if it was new.
I asked if it was new. Is it new?
Is it new? Okay, thank you so much. Let's see, Miss Helen Garcia, go ahead. My fiance told me that he was in love with another woman. Miss Helen Garcia, are you here? No, perfect, let's move on. Emily Gonzalez. Miss Gonzalez. No, okay.
Okay, Miss, I am here.
Hello.
Okay, I think is
Read it. Fiance.
my fiance told me that he was in love with another woman. Is I'm live with another woman.
I'm in love. with another woman?
I'm love, pero
Yes, it's a fail of the platform, but I'm in love.
okay. I am in love with another woman.
That's right. I'm in love with another woman. Okay. Fiancé is the person that you are going to marry before getting married. So first is your boyfriend, then that person proposes, then he becomes your fiancé, and then when you get married is your husband. Okay. Perfect. Next, Miss Emily Gonzalez. That's already participation. Miss Dana Gonzalez.
I asked her who had given it to her. I'll come to pick it up.
Are you sure? Remember, we are using reported speech. So we are reporting, saying again what somebody else said.
Sorry,
So-
Miss. Who gave it to you?
That's right. Good job. I asked her who have given to her. So the question in the situation was, who gave it to you? Okay. Thank you so much. Perfect. Now let's move on with the next part. Nice. So this is a bit of what I was mentioning. So we have reported speech, direct statements and reported statements. So direct is, for example, if I say, Mr. Jair, today we are going to have a video homework, okay? That was my direct statement. But maybe Mr. Jair is going to tell Miss Emily Gonzalez because Miss Emily didn't come to class. So Miss Emily asked Mr. Jair, Jair, what did Miss Jocelyn say? And then Jair said, Miss Jocelyn said, or she said that we would have a video homework. Okay, that is basically reported speech, retelling the words of somebody. Okay, we would say, she said, he told me, he blah, blah, blah. Okay, generally uses two things, said and told. Okay, she said that, or she said she liked. Okay, that is optional, but you can also use it. Okay, and direct statement is just the expression, the thing that was the information that was mentioned. Okay, now we have something very interesting. If we analyze these sentences, the first one is I like, she said that she liked. What is the difference that you can say, that you can observe between I like traveling and she said she liked traveling? Let's see, maybe Miss Helen Garcia can help us with that. What is the difference that you can observe between the direct statement, I like traveling, and the reported statement, she said she liked traveling? Miss Helen? Is Miss Helen here or not? No. Okay, perfect. Let's move on to Miss Andrea Moreno. Miss Andrea? Okay. Guys, if you are not responding, I'm just going to move on. Miss Evelyn Palma. Miss Evelyn.
Yes, Miss. Different is direct statement is a first person. A reporting statement is another person tell when you a ver, ¿cómo sería? ¿Cómo lo diría?
When you say what somebody else said.
Yes.
Yes, but my question is, in the sentence, I like traveling, And the sentence, she said she liked traveling. The verb, what is the thing that you can notice? What is the difference? I like traveling, she liked traveling.
Well, I like traveling. She like in past.
That's right. Good job. Yes. So in the direct statement, I like traveling, we are talking in the present. For example, I say, I like traveling abroad. When somebody reports it, let's say Miss Batman says, Miss Jocelyn said she liked, it's already in past. Why? Because I already said it. So it's always going to work in the past or some variation of the past. Because I said it first, and then the person that is going to retell this information is about something that already happened. Okay, so it's always going to work in that sense. You have to say it first, and then when somebody else says or talks about something you mentioned, that is already something that happened. That is why it's in the past. Perfect. Now we have this difference right here. I'm leaving tomorrow. She told her that, or she told her he was leaving the next day. Mr. Carlos, can you tell me the difference between the second sentence? Mr.
Yes,
Carlos.
before I answer your question, I wanna ask you something about the first thing you said. Is it always going to be the first the first sentence in present, or not always? Because I mean, I'm sorry, the second question in past, the second sentence in past, or not always, because maybe the the girl or the boy who is doing the action is doing it right now, like in the present too. Maybe it's something like a sport or yeah, something like a sport that is happening right now. So because it is a reported speech, I have to change the verb to the past tense, or not always.
Good job. Thank you so much for your question. So here's the thing. You have to analyze the first sentence because you have different ideas that you can report. For example, you have present, you have future, you have maybe a progressive statement with ing. You may have a model like may, must, can. Okay, so according to that is what you will now put in the reported statement. Now, in general, do you have to conceive this idea in the past? Yes. Why? Because you are not talking about an action. You are talking about something somebody said. So if I was talking about an action, for example, he was playing in the park, or he is playing in the park. I'm telling you a situation. He is playing in the park. Maybe it's happening in this moment, and so I'm talking about something that is happening right now. But I am talking about somebody's words, and that is always going to be in the past, because if you don't say the words, then what am I going to report? Okay? And when you say it, you said it. It's done. Okay? You can correct it later. You can maybe change your idea, but the fact that you said it, and it's already said. You started the action of saying the words and you finished when you stop speaking. So it's always going to be in that manner because it's not an action, it's something you mentioned. So for example, if I say, I like cats, as soon as I say I started speaking, and when I said cats, I finished speaking. That was my idea, full idea. So if somebody says, what did Miss Jocelyn said? You say, oh, she said she liked cats. So it's a finished idea. I started and finished when I stopped speaking. Okay, so it's always going to be considered some kind of past. Is that clear?
Yes, teacher, thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead. Now, if you can help me with the comparison between these sentences.
Yes. So in the second sentence, we have to add a little part of another words that make sense with the word that is mentioned in the first sentence, like because it is tomorrow, it is happening tomorrow, you have to talk in the past, like he was leaving, but the next day.
All
So
right, thank you. In this case, like Mr. Carlos mentioned, you say, I'm leaving tomorrow, okay? So, again, past, he was leaving, because, again, that person is in the progressive future, so he's going to leave. So he was leaving tomorrow or the next day, okay? Why the next day? Because from the moment that person spoke to tomorrow is the next day, okay? So he told her that he was. Now, in here, I have I'm leaving. So it's two things. You have am and leaving. Because am is present, when you report, you will say was or were, okay? And then you add the verb. Remember that when you have an auxiliary, was, were, did, didn't, has, hasn't, according to that, your verb is either going to change or is going to stay the same as in the original sentence. So I'm leaving, I was, or he was, because that's past. He was, then progressive because the action hasn't finished. He was leaving the next day. Okay, nice. Now we have future. I will always love you. He said that he would always love me. Now that is a bit different, okay? We are switching will. Why are we doing that? Let's see. Maybe I have Mr. Oscar Pavon. Mr. Oscar, what happens in the second sentence? In the third sentence, sorry. I will.
Okay. The one sentence and the second sentence. The second sentence it is a modal verb.
Okay. Is it a modal or am I switching it because it's future? I will.
Okay. It is so the difference is the second sentence is the half wool.
That's right. So we are going to express the future in a way that we are still talking as if something happened in the past. How do we do this? When it's will, we use would, okay? What happens if I say, yes, what happens if I say, I won't always love you? How would you say that, Mr. Yair? How would you put that in report speech? I won't always love you.
Miss, can you repeat the question?
Yes. So imagine the sentence is, I won't always love you. How would you put that in reported statement? First of all, he or she said.
He maybe.
I am saying. Miss Jocelyn says, I won't always love you. How would you put that reported speech? The first part, he or she?
She.
That's right. She said. Okay. She said that, or she said. What else? She said. The subject.
Okay, she say that he will always love
The sentence,
me.
I am
No?
the sentence. Me, Miss Jocelyn is speaking. I won't always love you. How would you make it? So she said that, or she said she, now is
Will
negative.
always.
Is negative.
Ah,
I
okay.
won't. So you would say she would or wouldn't?
Wouldn't.
That's right. Always love.
Love me.
That's
No.
right. So the full sentence would be, she said,
She say she wouldn't always love me.
good job. That's right. Okay, thank you. Now, let's see, Miss Melanie Romero. Next one. I passed the exam. She told me that she had passed the exam.
It's like a present perfect.
Uh-huh. Okay. So let's see. Let's say I said, Miss Jocelyn said, I missed the bus. How would you turn that into a reported statement?
She say, what was
The
the
sentence?
phrase?
I
The sentence.
missed the bus. Melanie, I missed the bus today.
She told me she don't pass the exam. She
I
won't pass.
missed the bus. That is the sentence.
Okay.
Telling you. Just, I'm telling you, Melanie, today I missed the bus. And maybe Miss Dana Gonzalez tells you, Melanie, what did Miss Jocelyn say? What would you respond?
She told me she missed the exam.
Missed the bus.
Missed the bus. It's not the exam, the
No, the
bus.
bus. Okay. Yes.
She told me she missed the bus.
She missed
It's
or
like
that she had missed?
she has missed the bus.
That's right. Good job. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Now we have I've, which is the contraction of I have. I have forgotten my keys. He said he had forgotten his keys. Now here we have a little thing that we need to analyze. Have, has, had, has. Okay. So why do I have, okay. Let's continue. So, in this case, you said, I've forgotten my keys. I have missed the bus. I had gotten sick. Okay. How would you translate into reported speech, Miss Emily Valareso? If I say, Emily, I've gotten sick. Miss Valareso is here? Or she disappeared? Okay, not here. Perfect. So, let me see. Miss Almendaris is busy. Okay, Miss Helen. Hello. Are you here? Okay. No. Let me put that you're not here. Okay. And Miss Andrea is not here either. Okay. Let me see. Miss Gretel, how would you translate that into reported statement? I've gotten sick. Miss Gretel, hello. Miss Gretel. Okay, not here either, so I'm not going to call her anymore. Let's move on. Mr. Arellano,
Yes, Miss, tell me.
How would you turn into reported speech, I've gotten sick?
It can be, she told me that she
Yes.
she got, or she had
No,
gotten.
the auxiliary. She,
She told me that she
auxiliary.
had
Uh-huh.
gotten sick.
Perfect, that's right, yes. She told me she had gotten sick. Okay, nice. Next one. I can come, she said that she couldn't come. So can, couldn't, okay? On your notes, if you have a notebook or on your phone, whatever you're working, your notes, you can relate like past, is are plus ing, was plus ing, will with would, past, had passed, have or has plus the verb in a perfect, had forgotten, can with couldn't, may with might, must with had to. Okay, those are the pairs. Now let's move on. Mr. Wilson, are you here? Your camera is off. Mr. Wilson, are you here or not? No. Okay, so let's move on then. Miss Nereida.
Yes, Miss.
Hello. So let's say the sentence is I can't walk very well. How would you report that?
She say couldn't.
She said
What?
that she.
Yeah, yes. She say that couldn't.
The subject, she said that she, or she said she.
She say she couldn't. Repeat the
Walk
statement.
very well.
Oh, very well.
Okay, full sentence. She said.
She say she couldn't
Walk.
walk very well.
That's right. Good job. Thank you. Okay, let's go with the next one. A model, may, a possibility. So let me see, Miss Bella. Hello. Is Bella here?
Yes.
No? Oh, hello. So, the sentence is, I may be too tired. How do you turn that into reported speech? I may be too tired.
She said, I mean to tired.
The sentence is, I may be too tired. So she said
She said, I mean to tired.
She said she. Don't forget the second subject. She said she.
She said she. I
Might.
to tired.
No. She said she might. Again.
Be.
Repeat the full sentence. She.
He said.
Subject again. She said. Miss Bella, pay attention, please. She said she. Repeat.
Meant. She said meant.
Okay. Look at the chat. The sentence is, I may be too tired. Write on the chat, please. She said
She said she might.
She might. On the chat, use the chat. She said she, write it, please, write it. Escríbelo. Okay. She said she might be too tired. Okay, pronunciation. She said she might be too tired. Repeat, please.
She said she might be too tired.
Good job. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so next one. Last but not least, let me see. Miss Helen Garcia, are you here? Miss Helen is here? No, okay. Emily Gonzalez?
Yes, miss.
Hello. So the sentence is, I must buy a car. How would you make a reported speech?
She say she must buy a car.
She must had.
She must have a car.
No. She must had. What is the verb? Buy.
Buy a car.
Okay, but we are using to. Had to. So she says she had to.
Okay. She say she had to buy a car.
Perfect. That's right. Okay. So that is basically how we manage the pairs in sentences. How about questions? In the question, the switch in English is that the verb and the auxiliary go first. In sentences, you have the subject go first, okay? But in questions, no. In questions, the subject goes second. So for example, in a sentence, it would be, you are married. In a question is, are you married? Okay? So that is the switch that we do when we encounter questions versus sentences. Okay. So in a question, in present, we use the same switch. So present, past, progressive, past progressive. Okay, but we change it from question to sentence. So in reported speech, if the question was, are you married? She asked if he was married. Just by saying the word asked, we know it's a question. We don't have to put it in the question structure. Okay, we just know that because you said she asked, that is the question. Asking, you ask questions. Okay. Did she phone? He asked whether she had phone. Okay. What's your name? She asked him what his name was. Okay. Is that clear? Yes. So. Okay. Let's analyze these right here. Now, do you want to drink? That is a question of yes or no. So he asked me if, or he asked me whether I wanted a drink. Okay, because it's a yes or no question. Okay. You can also use do or did. Now, in the activity that we have next right here, one sec. Here we are here. Okay. On this one, I want you to analyze. Okay. Let me share the screen. Okay. So we are going to use these sentences and turn them into reported speech. So basically what we were doing orally. Okay? You have, I'm selling all my books. My brother said, okay? My brother said that, or my brother said he, because it's brother, so it's a male. He said he, okay? And then you move on with the rest ones, okay? So for that one, please, I will give you 7 minutes, okay? If you need more, you let me know. So let's start working on that one.
Teacher, could you help me? I try to do the activity on myself, but I got confused and I entered another activity. I entered the 1A.
That is the activity that we're doing, 1A.
No, but
Yeah.
en la anterior actividad, Miss.
Oh, 1E.
Yeah, but everything we wrong because I put the sentence, but I only had to do put the complement of the sentence.
Let me check.
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Okay. Okay, you wrote the full sentence, not the only part to complete.
Yeah, I put the full sentence.
Okay, I will delete your attempt. Give me 1 second. Okay, Mr. Diego, go ahead.
Okay, teacher.
Okay. You got 3 minutes. Okay, let's see. I see a lot of people still working on it, so let me put it to, I gave you 7. I'll give you 5 more minutes, but please hurry up and finish.
Teacher, I finished, but could you check me? I put the correct answer and now I get an error because I
Let me see. Okay, so the second one, you said all the flights. That was unnecessary because she only booked one. Okay, not all the flights. And then for number 3, you put punctuation. You should not put punctuation. Remember, I told you that last time. So that is why the other ones, besides all the flights, are incorrect because you put punctuation.
Yeah, I think only for
Yes. Please remember, watch out for uppercase, lowercase, and punctuation. Do not put punctuation if it's not necessary. I know you're finishing a sentence, but here is just the statement. So you don't need to put punctuation. So number 9 is also wrong, not because punctuation, but because it's wrong. And okay, so 1 and 2 are mistakes. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are not mistakes. Okay, so let me correct that. One, 2, and 3 are mistakes. The other ones are okay. So
Thank you, Max.
okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, and okay. Okay, done, correct. Let's see, everybody else, any other problem? No? Okay.
Miss, can you check my activity, the number 8?
Mine too, please.
Okay, on the chat, please write your last names so I can check your activities. Okay, so Miss Mieles told me first, so I'm checking hers. While I do this, please work on the next activity that is 1B. It's the same thing, but other examples. Work on that as I go check here. So right now I'm checking Miss Mieles. The next person that told me to check was Mr. Herrera. So nobody else, just Miss Mieles and Mr. Herrera. That's it.
Miss.
On the chat, please. Write your last name on the chat so I will check this. But not to waste time, move on with the next activity, 1B, please, as I correct this. Okay. Flights, that is a mistake because I was plural, and 8. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, Miss Noemi, I corrected. Let me see who's next. Mr. Herrera. Okay, 7 is a mistake. Number 8. Number 8 is platform error. Okay. Mr. Carlos is done. Next one, Ms. Romero. You guys should be working on 1B, which is the same as this. So please do that. Ms. Romero, you wrote the full sentence. They were asking for the completion of the sentence.
Yes.
Why don't you read instructions? If you do this on the exam, I cannot correct. You get a 0. I read the instructions with you. Instructions are very important. One is wrong. Please, okay. Let's see number 3. Wrong. Okay, 4 is correct. Five is incorrect. 6. This is incorrect. 7. Wrong. 8. No. 9 doesn't exist. And 10. Yes. So you got 2 correct. The other ones were incorrect. Not because you wrote them completely, but because the reported speech was incorrect. You have several writing mistakes, okay? Okay, next one. That was Miss Romero, Miss Herrera. One is a mistake. 2. Is correct. Two is correct. Two is correct. Everything correct. 6. Everything correct. Okay. Correct. One is correct. One, two, three. Okay, that is done. Yeah. Okay. So it's okay. Correct. Was correct. Correct. Okay. And Nereida. Is wrong. 2. Two is correct. correct, 4. Four is correct. No, 6. Six, no, 7. And okay. It's wrong. Wrong. Okay. So you got 3. Okay, that was my Nereida. Then I have Greta. Guys, I feel like this is hard for you. So what I think I'm going to do is just practice with you and have the platform as extra activities for you to do as homework, because this seems to be very, very complicated. You're getting significantly low grades, which is not good. So I want to recover. 3. Correct. 4. 4. 5. 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I have the results. Guys, here's the plan that we're going to do. You guys are getting low grades in reported speed. So I want practice, and then on the platform, we can do it as homework so you can further sit down and correct and think about it. I am going to increase the time that you have for these activities. So for now, let's go on a break. We come back and we review reported speech and we continue with the platform, okay? Because there is a lot of confusion with this topic. So I better check first and then you can do it because I don't want you to get low grades, okay? So when the timer is over, we should be back, okay? Go drink water, stretch, go to the bathroom, because after this break, we are not going to have more breaks. And then we are going to stay here, okay? So please go on break and do whatever you need to do and be back ready. Eat your breakfast if you haven't, and we can continue. Sorry, did somebody said something? No? Okay, 10 minutes, guys. Okay, everybody, let's come back. Let's come back. Okay. Everybody come back, please, cameras on. Melanie, Dana, Wilson, Emily, Yair, Pablo. Thank you. Okay, so. Who is Isa? Okay, so let's continue. Now, everything regarding 1A should be done by now. So I see that it's done. And then let me see for the other question that you were working on. I only have Noemi and Carlos on the next activity. So why is none of you doing that? I said while I was checking, you were supposed to be working on this activity. 1B. You were supposed to be finishing this by now. And I only have Carlos and Noemi on that activity. I don't understand why. Okay. But never mind. Let's work on what we have. So okay. Here are the sentences that we had to work on initially. Give me 1 sec. Okay. So in these ones, we were supposed to complete the other part that was the reported speech from the example sentence that we had there. So let's see who can help me out with the first one. According to my list is, let me see. I have Emily Gonzalez. Emily, can you help me out, please, with number 1? Ms. Gonzalez, are you here? Ms. Gonzalez, you're not? Okay, then let's move on. Wait a second.
Hello.
Hello.
Miss.
Yes.
Miss.
Yes. Okay, hello, sorry. I was in a very uncomfortable place because I'm not where I regularly teach you guys, so I apologize for that, but I needed to get a more comfortable place so I could listen. Okay, here we are.
Miss?
So, yes, tell me.
Yeah, sorry, Miss, I can listen you. Or
You
I
couldn't listen to me?
try. Sorry?
I couldn't hear you. What is happening?
I try talk to you, but I can listen the class. Por eso le estaba enviando unos mensajes por privado porque no sé, a mí no me parecía como que, o sea, usted no me respondía cuando yo hablaba.
Oh,
Asumía que no.
I asked, maybe you couldn't hear me. Okay, so, are you going to stay in class or is it better now? What's the plan?
Es que justo tuve que salir un ratito, pero ya llegué a mi punto de destino, entonces sí puedo actuar ahorita.
Okay, do you want me to wait and then I ask maybe for a later participation so you can get to the place? Yes?
Okay, Miss.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. So, maybe we can go with, okay, Miss Almendaris is not here. And Miss Gretel, are you here?
Yes, Miss.
Hello, okay. Can you help me with number 1 then, please?
Yes. When are you leaving? My parents asked me. My parents. Wait a minute, please.
The first one, 1A.
Ay,
This one right here. I'm selling all my books.
I'm selling all my books. My brother say he was selling all his books.
He was selling
All his
all
books.
all his books. Not
Yes.
all. Okay. Thank you so much. That's correct. Next one. Number 2, maybe, let me see. Wilson, are you here?
Yes, Miss.
Go ahead, number 2, please.
Emma told me she had booked all the flight.
She had booked the flights.
The flight.
Yes, because we don't have a number, just in general, the flights, okay? Thank you. Let's move on. Is Mr. Brian Campoverde here? No? Okay. Miss Melanie Carrion, are you here?
Yes, Miss.
Go ahead, number 3, please. Miss Carrion.
My mother told me your new dress doesn't suit you.
Your new dress, are you sure? She was talking to you, so why?
Oh.
Yes. So my mother told me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
My mother told me
Yes. My mother told me what?
my mother told me your new dress doesn't suit you. No.
No what? My mother told me your new dress. So she was talking to you. Melanie, your new dress doesn't suit you. So you tell your friend, oh, my mother told me my dress. So she was talking to you.
Oh, yeah.
So continue.
My dress doesn't suit you.
Doesn't? Why you? She was talking to Melanie. So me.
I.
Yes. So my new dress.
My new dress.
Past.
Does told you.
Past. Dust
Ah.
is not past. What is the past version of dust?
No.
That is negative, and that is for singular. I am talking about
Oh.
past.
My new dress didn't suit you.
Why you? She was talking to Melanie. So didn't suit me.
So me. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, teacher.
No problem. Okay. Let's go. Number 4. Number 4, Miss Helen Garcia is here? No? No. Okay. So let's move on with Miss Emily Gonzalez. Are you ready, Miss Emily? Miss Emily, hello. No? Let's move on then. Miss Dana Gonzalez? Miss Dana?
Yes, miss. Number 4. I may not be able to go to the party. Matt say he might not be able to go to the party.
That's right. Might not be able to go to the party. Thank you. Next one. And let's go. Miss Angelica Herrera.
Yes, miss.
Number 5.
I won't wear these shoes again. Jenny said that she wouldn't wear those shoes again.
She wouldn't wear those because if I say this and I point out something that is further from me, I say those, okay? Which is plural. So wouldn't wear those shoes again. Perfect. Now, let's go with Mr. Diego. Mr. Diego Luna, are you here?
Yes, teacher.
Go ahead.
Number 6, right? She hadn't bought me a present.
She, full sentence, please. She told me.
I didn't buy you a present. My girlfriend told me she hadn't bought me a present.
That's right. She hadn't bought. Remember, verbs are very important in reported speech. Nice. Okay. Thank you so much. Let's go with Mr. Pablo Manitio. Next one, please, 7.
Okay, miss. I must get a dress for the party. Rachel said she had to get a dress for the party.
Good job. She had to get a dress for the party. Nice. Thank you.
Miss, can I participate, please?
Yes, I was calling you. Number 8, please.
Okay, number 8 is he hadn't been into the gym for a long time.
Okay, could you tell me the full sentence? And it's been. It's just a platform made a mistake. That's why I correct. Been.
Okay. Kevin said he hadn't been into the gym for a long time.
Been.
Been.
Yes.
Okay.
He hadn't. Correct.
Miss,
Mm-hmm.
can participate, please, next sentence.
Sure.
Okay.
Gym for a long time. Correct. Go ahead, Jair.
I read the full sentence or
sentence.
only my sister told me.
Full sentence, please.
Okay. I found a bargain in the sales. My sister told me she had found a bargain in the sales.
Good job. A bargain in the sales. Perfect. So let me see for number 10. Maybe Miss Noemi Mieles. Noemi, are you here?
Yes, miss.
Go ahead, please.
Okay. I can't find anywhere to park. Luke told me he couldn't find anywhere to park.
Good job. Couldn't find anywhere to park. Okay, nice. So let's move on to the next one. For this one, I thought you were doing it while I was checking, but probably not. So I only have 4 people in this activity. Can you please enter now? Is the same structure? Yes, tell me.
It's the same activity than before. Is this a
The same structure, but is different sentences.
oh, okay?
Yes, remember, do not put punctuation, do not put uppercase, just complete the sentence. Okay, at the end, if you have anything to correct, let me know on the chat and I will review. Okay, I will give you 10 minutes for this one and then we check and then we're going to do a game to review and then we continue on the platform. So 10 minutes now, finish, check, and then we practice with a game. Please be careful of plurals, singulars, uppercase, lowercase, and punctuation. Do not make it if it's not necessary. And do not use that. Just go straight for if or how or what, okay? Do not use that. 4 minutes, please. Hurry up. Miss Carrion, I'm confused. What happened? Melanie?
Yes.
What happened? I don't understand. You were doing 1A?
Ay, perdón.
Yes, are you eating?
Ay, es que es en español.
Okay. Tell me, I
Entonces,
don't understand.
sí, es que se me cerró iba a ingresar recién a hacer la actividad número 1, por lo que yo recién llegué a la casa de la reunión de mi hijo, que yo le envié un mensaje, no sé si ya lo habrá leído.
Yes, I did.
Entonces se me cerró y no pude responder nada.
Okay, let me see.
Ajá, gracias.
Okay.
Disculpe.
Okay, I will delete this attempt. Are you willing to participate so I can call you for participation later?
Sí participé antes que me preguntó.
Yes, but are you going to continue to participate or are you busy?
No, solamente esa de ahí.
Okay. Okay. I deleted your attempt. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. So, mhm. Okay, so 1 minute and we check. Okay, so let me see. You guys should be finished. I have Mr. Carlos, Arellano, Miss Emily Gonzalez, and Mr. Oscar and Miss Evelyn Palma. How much time do you need?
Miss, 5 minutes, please.
Okay. 5 minutes it is. And then I want to do some of these activities because you guys are having a hard time with this.
Miss,
Yes, tell me.
the answer coming out incorrect because on the punctuation por el signo de puntuación
Oh, the punctuation mark.
marked.
Yes. I told you to not put it because that happened on the previous activity. But I will check yours, okay?
Okay.
Remember, do not put punctuation mark if it's not necessary. Let me check. Mhm. Okay, let's see. One is okay. Two is okay. Three is okay. Four is there's a mistake. Number 5. Number 5 is correct. Number 6. Correct. Number 7. Okay, Mr. Wilson, corrected. You did have a couple mistakes, but the ones that were correct, I left it with a point, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's see if you all finished. Mr. Oscar and Miss Evelyn Palma.
Miss, I finished.
Okay, Miss Evelyn.
Yes, miss.
Yes, you finish, or yes, you need more time? Yes, what?
I finish.
Finish, okay.
Yes.
Yes, I don't see it finished. That's why I'm asking. It seems like you're still on the activity. Let me refresh. Maybe he didn't send yet. Okay. Okay, nice. So let's check now answers. Okay, let's see. Miss Mieles, can you help me with the first one, please? Miss Mieles?
Yes, miss.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. When are you leaving? My parents asked me when I was leaving.
Correct. Okay, thank you. Miss Andrea Moreno, are you here? Okay, Miss Evelyn Palma, go ahead, please. Number 2.
Yes, miss. Have you ever been engaged? She asked him. If he had ever been engaged.
Ever been engaged? Could you repeat the pronunciation? If he had ever been engaged.
If he had ever been engaged.
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 That's right. Okay, thank you. Okay, Miss Romero, Melanie Romero, please. Next one.
Will you be home early? Anna asked Liam. And the answer is, let me see, if he will be home early.
That's right. Thank you. For the next one, do I have Miss Emily Valareso? Miss Valareso, are you here? Okay, no. So let me remove her. Perfect. Miss Almendaris? Are you available? Let me see. No. Okay. Remove that one. Okay, Miss Gretel. Go ahead, please. Number 4.
Yes, miss. Okay. Where I bought my clothes.
Full answer, please.
My sister asked me where I bought my clothes.
Yes, but right here it says, where do you usually buy your clothes? So there's something missing when you do the report speech. What is it? My sister asked me where continue, Miss
Okay.
Gretel.
My sister asked me where I usually bought my clothes.
That's correct. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Let's see, Mr. Arellano. Next one.
Yeah, number 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you wear a suit to the job interview? We asked him if he had worn a suit to the job interview.
Worn a suit to the job interview. Okay. Pronunciation. Did you wear a suit to the job interview? We asked him if he had worn a suit to the job interview. Could you repeat, please?
Did you wear a suit to the job, a suit
Yes, that's right.
to the job interview? We asked him if he had worn a suit to the job interview.
A suit.
Suit.
Yes, because suite is this one. This is suite.
Okay.
And this one is suit.
Suit.
Yes. Thank you so much. I have Mr. Carlos Herrera. Go ahead.
The one that my compañero just said, the number 5, I had it right.
Oh, if he had worn a suit?
Yes.
The platform?
Yes, teacher.
Let me see.
Oh, I forget the letter I in the if.
Yes, that's why.
Sorry. Yes, I'm sorry, teacher.
No problem. Okay, let's go, Mr. Wilson, number 6.
I asked Lisa is she ever went to theater?
Full sentence, please.
Okay. Do you ever go to theater? He asked Lisa if she ever went to theater.
Okay, went to the theater. Okay, so let's review pronunciation.
Okay.
Theater. Okay. Do you ever go to the theater? I
Do
asked
you-
Lisa
Okay.
if she ever went to the theater. Repeat.
Okay. Do you ever go to theater? He asked Lisa if I asked Lisa if she ever went to theater.
That's right. Thank you so much. Now let's go with Miss Nereida. Miss Nereida, number 7.
Okay. What time will you arrive? He asked us what time we will arrive.
Good job. What time we would arrive? Thank you so much. Miss Carrion, Melanie Carrion. Number 8.
Yeah.
Full sentence.
Number 8.
8. No H. 8.
Yeah, 8. A ver. How much money she had spent in the sale?
Full sentence. How much money did you spend in the sales? I asked my girlfriend. Everything.
How much money did you spend in the sale? How much money she had spent in the sale?
Full
I have.
All of these plus the answer. All of it. How much money, not money, how much money did you spend in sales? I asked my girlfriend and the answer, everything.
How much money did you spend in the sales? I asked my girlfriend how much money she had spent in the sale.
Good job. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Spent in the sales. Thank you. So, let's move on. Miss Bella Cobo. 9, please.
Sally asked the policeman if he could help her.
Full answers. Can you help me? Sally
Can you
asked.
help me? Sally asked the policeman if he could help her.
Good job. Thank you. Now let's go with Miss Emily Gonzalez. Last one, please.
Okay, miss. What size are you? The shop assistant asked me what size I was.
I am going to take a point every time you pronounce your pronunciation goes asked. It's asked. It's not texted. It's text. It's not played. It's played. Okay, that ed at the end, it becomes one with the pronunciation of the verb. Asked, not asked. Could you repeat, please?
Asked.
That's right. Correct. If one of you, if one of you tells me play it, ask it, work it, I'm going to lose my mind because the pronunciation is asked, word, played, not play it. You don't pronounce the ED like that. So please, guys, remember pronunciation. I'm going to go crazy. Okay, thank you. Now, thank you so much. Let me put your participation. Okay, so that is for our practice for the passives. We have a game right here, but before we head on that game, after the game, we are going to have some exercise of speaking with the vocabulary, but also with reported speech, because I will ask you to tell me what your classmates say. So when I divide you in groups, and I'm telling you this right now, when I make the groups, I expect you to be working on the groups. If I enter and I don't see you working, what's the point? I don't put you there to see each other. I put you there to use the language to practice with each other. So I don't want what happened last time to happen again, that I make the breakout rooms and I enter and nobody's speaking, nobody is saying anything. Okay, from 10 couples, I had like 2 that were actually doing the activity. So take it seriously, okay? Because I will be taking points on that activity. So for now, let's do the game that I had prepared. So, Miss Angelica, okay. Miss Angelica, on the chat, tell me which exactly is the activity and I will check it later, okay? So, let's see. I have Miss Dana Gonzalez. Miss Dana, choose a number.
Number 2.
Number 2. Your best friend said, I'm happy today. How would you do that in reported speech?
She said,
my best friend.
She said, my best friend, she said, happy today.
My best friend said she my best friend said she, what is the tense that it should be? If this is present, reported speech, past. So my best friend said she.
My best friend, she.
My best friend said she.
My best friend,
Said.
she
Said. The verb, said.
Said she happy today.
And the subject, she. What? What was the verb in the past?
Happy.
Happy is the emotion. I am talking about the verb. My best friend said she. What is the verb? Verb to be in the past.
Is.
In the past, and she's talking to you. So she said she. Verb to be in the past. Was or were?
Was.
So my best friend said she was.
Happy today. My best friend, she.
My best friend said.
My best friend say she was happy today.
Good job. That's fine. Thank you. Miss Angelica Herrera. Number.
1. Number 1.
1. Stitch said Ohana means family.
He said that Ohana, she said that Ohana.
And the past of means? Meant?
Meant family.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Next one, Mr. Carlos Herrera, are you here?
Hello, 8.
Number 8. Your mom told you clean your room before going out.
My mom said me, maybe. I told is tells
Yes.
tells me
My mom told who?
me
Uh-huh.
told me that clean my room before getting out.
To
To clean my room before getting out.
going.
Going.
Okay. Remember that told is always to. Told to. Okay. So my mom told me to clean my room before going out. Okay, thank you so much. Next one, Mr. Diego Luna,
Number 10.
number 10. Maria asks you, can I borrow an eraser? So first of all, Maria or she
She told me.
is a question.
Maria asked me.
If is a question.
If can I borrow a
If
eraser?
can, or what is the reported speech version of can?
If I did borrow.
Wait a second. Look right here. I can't, she couldn't. So what is the version of reported speech for can?
Cool.
So let's go back. Maria or she asked
He
you
asked me if I could borrow an eraser.
if I or if she? She's talking to you.
If I.
Maria is telling you, Diego, can I borrow an eraser? So how are you going to tell me what happened? Maria asked
me
if
who
wants the eraser?
Me.
You want the eraser or Maria wants the eraser?
Maria.
So she asked me
if she could borrow an eraser.
Yes. Thank you. Next one. Mr. Pablo Manitio, number?
The number 6.
Number 6. Jimmy said, Donna bought a new dress last week. How would you report
that? He said she bought a new dress last week.
She bought, if that's in the past, what is the rule?
She was? No,
was?
she had. She had.
She had what?
Bought a new dress last week.
That's right. Thank you. Miss Noemi Mieles.
Yes,
Number.
miss. Number 5.
Oops. Give me a sec. Number 5. Mickey said, I love Minnie. How would you report that?
Mickey said that he loved Minnie.
He lost or he loved?
He loved.
Ah, nice. That's right. Good job. Thank you. Miss Evelyn Palma, number. Miss Evelyn.
Yes, Miss. 4.
4. Bart said, I'm listening to a new song. How would you report that?
Bart, he was.
He said he was.
Yeah, he said he was listen a new song.
Listen or listening?
Listening a new song.
Listening to a new song.
To a new song.
Good job. You see, you can do it. Good job. Okay. Next one, Mr. Oscar Pavon, number.
Number 3.
Number 3. Let's go. Your cousin said, your mom is waiting for you, Mr. Oscar. How would you report that?
My cousin say. Okay. My cousin say. Said me.
Said my, because he's talking to you, so your mom is waiting for you. So my cousin said, or he said, my mom.
Okay, my cousin said my mom is waiting for you.
Is or was is reported.
Was waiting for you.
For you or for me?
For me. Okay.
Okay, It's a bit confusing when it's about yourself, but always remember that if it says your, it's always me, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Perfect. Miss Melanie Romero, number.
9.
9. Night is when it's noche. Okay. Ash said, Pikachu, will you come with me?
Ash asked Pikachu. He will come with he.
Okay. Ash said, because it's not a question.
Okay. Ash said, Pikachu, he will come with you will come with me.
Future will. What is the pair of will?
Will you come with me?
Okay, so full sentence.
Ash said, Pikachu, will you come with me?
Would come with me.
Would you come with me?
Would come, because it's not a question. If it was a question, it would be, would you come with me? But it's a sentence, so would come with me.
Would come with me.
Yes, it's like I said, Mr. Pablo will come with me. Miss Jocelyn said, Mr. Pablo would come with her. Okay? Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Miss Gretel, number? Miss
11.
Gretel, 11. Let's go. You said, I'm coming. This would be a situation where you have to repeat yourself. For example, let's say Miss Noemi says, Miss Jocelyn, come, hurry up. And I say, I'm coming. And she insists, Miss Jocelyn, hurry up. I said I was coming. Okay? So, Miss Gretel, the answer would be? Miss Gretel. You said I'm coming.
He said coming.
He, it's you. If it's you, what is the subject? First person singular.
You say he was coming.
No, look, I am telling you. You said I'm coming. How would you report something you said? I gave you the answer. I gave you an example. First person singular. What is the first person singular, Miss Gretel? Subjects. I, you, he, she, it, we, they. Singular. That's right.
I say it's coming.
I said, past. I said. Again, subject.
I say was coming.
I said I was coming.
I said I was coming.
That's right. For example, if I say, Miss Gretel, hurry up, come here. You say, I'm coming, Miss, and I check the time and you're still not coming. And I'm Miss Gretel, hurry up, come on. You said, Miss, I said I was coming. You are reporting yourself. You are retelling something that you previously said. Okay, so it's still reported speech, but you are talking about yourself. Is that clear? Miss Gretel?
Yes, Miss.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Next one. Mr. Arellano, number
14.
14. Your classmate told you the teacher is in the classroom.
My classmate, pues, he told me, that the teacher was in the classroom.
Perfect, good job, yes. Nice. Okay, Mr. Wilson, number. Mr. Wilson, are you here? Mr. Arriaga. No, okay. Let's continue. Mr. Brian Campoverde, are you here? Mr. Campoverde. No, okay. Next. Miss Nereida.
Number 12.
Let's check. The teacher said the class is going to start now. What I say every day.
He say.
He
class. He said he class.
He said the class.
He said the class want to start now.
Was going to start.
Okay. He said the class was going to start now.
Yes, that's right. Good job. Thank you. Let's go with Miss Melanie Carrion. Are you here?
7.
7. The woman said, I'm here. Said, not said. Okay, tell me.
The woman said, said, perdón. Sorry. She said, he was, no, she said, what her?
No, she said, she's the person speaking. The woman said, I'm here. So she said, who is the person saying this? The woman. So she said she
She she said she is hurt.
we report in the past. So if I say
She
I'm,
said I
what is the pair that goes with the present in progressive? Present progressive, I'm plus ing. The reported is was or were plus verb in ing. That is the pair for the reported speech. So if the sentence is, the woman said, I'm here, the reported speech is,
she said that she was hurt. No.
yes. She said she was there. Okay. Thank you. Miss Bella. Miss Bella Cobo, are you here? No? Let's go with next one. Miss. Oh, Miss Bella, hello, number.
15. 15.
The teacher told us, get your books. What would be the reported speech, Miss Bella?
He
Mm-hmm.
he was he all
He told.
he told
Mm-hmm.
us
Mm-hmm. He told us.
he was get the books.
No, he told us. He told us. Told, it goes with to. So he told us to.
Told us to.
Okay, what else? He told us to verb. The action. What is the action?
Get.
So he told us to get. He's talking to you. So how do you make it?
To get our books.
That's right. Teacher told us to get our books. Remember that in the exam, I will be asking you to speak. The more time you take, the least fluency you have. Emily Gonzalez, go ahead, please. Number.
13.
13. Jane said Peter didn't go to school yesterday.
He said Peter, but is in past.
Yes. So how do you turn it into reported speech? Jane said Peter. What is the past?
Peter hasn't.
Hadn't. So
Jane say Peter. No, he say
she.
Peter.
Jane.
He say Peter. Hadn't gone to school the day before.
That's right. Or yes. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Okay, so that's right. Jen said Peter hadn't gone to school the day before or yesterday. Good job. And last but not least, Miss Dana Gonzalez.
Yes, Miss.
Your mom said we are going to eat pizza tonight.
She said that we were going to eat pizza tonight.
My mom or she said that we were going to eat pizza tonight. Thank you. Now, this is one of the games. This is one of the games that we have. There are tons and tons here, but I'm going to select a top 3 and I'm going to send them on the group chat. Please practice because next week I am going to require you to do a video and I'm going to check it. And the video is going to include different speaking things from all the units and all the content that we have seen. You cannot edit the video. You cannot cut the video. You have to record it in one go. Okay? So that is for next week. So I will send this. That is a topic that has been a bit complicated for you guys. I'm going to set 3 options of games that you can use to practice. Okay? And in Bamboozle is even nicer because you can do what we were doing right now, which is select a number, check the sentence, think about it, try to structure it in the moment, and then check if it was correct or not. Because that is the way we speak. When we encounter information, we have to react to the information, and then later on we can see if it's correct or not. That is the natural way we use, okay? So that is why I'm going to send some extra exercises for you to practice. Obviously, I'm not going to grade those exercises. Those are for you to practice, but it's on you if you use them or not, okay? So let's move on. Now we were working on this reported speech. I was going to do this speaking practice, but it's going to be too long. So I rather move on with the next parts because we have done quite a lot of practice today regarding speaking anyways. So I want to move on to things that we can actually grade and we can actually check, okay? So in this case, we have the 3C. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Right here. So I am going to read this article. Please check pronunciation because then I will call you to read it and then we're going to do this activity and we can go. The fact that we can go doesn't mean you don't have to finish the platform. You have vocabulary and you have a writing activity. So please finish that today, max tomorrow, okay? So let's go. Please pay attention to any pronunciation that could be difficult. So if I call you, you can read it properly. Okay. So we're going to read this article called King of the Complainers. For this one, we have vocabulary. The vocabulary is going to be admirable, clever, crazy, eccentric, mean, and obsessive. Okay? Now, what are we going to understand or try to look for in this article? First, which adjectives actually describe these people or this person? In this case, it's called Clyde. And why are those the adjectives that we attribute to this person, okay? So let's read it. Clive Sedman loves complaining, but not shouting in hotel lobbies or angrily telling a shop assistant to call the manager or making a waitress cry. He loves complaining properly and in writing. Over the last 20 years, he has written over 5,000 letters of complaint. His successes included refunded holidays, countless free meals, and complimentary theater tickets. So, how has he achieved this? Screaming and shouting is a complete waste of time and is usually directed at the person who is not in a position to do anything, he says. I like to write a polite letter to the company. People won't want to help if you are aggressive. They respond much better to good manners. It all started many years ago on a boring plane journey home to West London. The train passed by the McVitie's biscuit factory, and the smell of biscuits made Clive feel hungry. He wrote a letter to the managing director to complain, in an humorous way, about the fumes coming through the carriage window. The result? Some free packets of biscuits. But since then, there have been more serious victories as well. On one occasion, he managed to get a Volkswagen Golf GTI within 24 hours for a friend who had been complaining for almost a year without any success about his faulty vehicle. On another occasion, he got a travel agent to refund the cost of a holiday worth 2,000 euros after Clive's wife, Bettina, broke her leg when she slipped in a puddle of water in their holiday apartment in Spain. These days, there is almost nothing he won't complain about. After Clive was served mildly strawberries on a British Airways flight, he used a courier service to send the fruit to the airplane chief executive. To compensate, BA invited his daughters, Nina and Zoe, to Heathrow to personally inspect the airplane catering facilities. I just can't bear bad service, says Clive. We have right to good service and should expect it and demand it. In fact, what irritates me the most than anything is that, unlike Americans, we, British, are hopeless at complaining. So how do Bettina, his wife, and daughters Nina, 22, and Zoe, 18, and the 12-year-old son Joe cope with living with Britain's biggest complainer? Surely he must be a nightmare to live with. Has he ever asked Bettina to explain why a meal she made is badly cooked? Oh no, of course not, says Clive. It seems there are some things even he knows he should never complain about. Okay, so apparently he's a big complainer to society, but when it comes to family, he says, I'd rather not say anything. Okay, so that is for this story. Now let's go, Miss Angelica Herrera, first paragraph, please. The green one, Clive Sedman.
Read, miss.
Yes.
Okay. Clive Salesman loved complaining, but not shouting in hotel lobbies, or angrily telling a shop assistant to call the manager, or making a waitress cry. He loves complaining properly and in writing. Over the last 20 years, he was writing over
He has written
over
5,000
over 5,000 letters of complaint.
Letters.
Letters of complaint. His success includes
Successes.
His successes include refunded holidays, contents, free meals,
Okay, let's go. Include refunded holidays, countless free meals, and complimentary theater tickets. Thank you. Let's see, Mr. Carlos Herrera. Mr. Carlos Herrera.
Well,
hello. Let's go. So how continue that,
how has he, excuse me?
that paragraph, this one.
Okay. Uy, wait. Se me acaba de cerrar porque toqué afuera el. Wait. Here it is. So how has he achieved this? Screaming and shouting is a complete waste of time and is usually directed at a person who is not in position to do anything. He says, I like to write a polite letter to the company. People won't want to help you if you are aggressive. They respond much better to good manners.
Okay, nice. Let's just review pronunciation. I like to write a polite letter to the company.
Okay. Polite.
Yes, that's right. Thank you. Let's go with Mr. Diego Luna. Mr. Diego.
Yes, teacher.
Hello. So from it all started to window, please.
Window. Okay. It all started many years ago on a boarding train journey home to West London. The train passed by the MC Bites,
McBites.
Bites, biscuit factory, and the smell of the biscuits made Clive feel hungry. He wrote a letter to the managing director to complain in a humorous way about the fumes coming through the carriage window.
Okay. Let's review pronunciation. He wrote a letter to the managing director to complain.
He wrote a letter to the managing director to complain. Director to complain.
In a humorous way.
In a humorous way.
In a humorous way.
Way.
About the fumes coming through the carriage window.
About the fumes coming through the carriage window.
That's right. Good job. Thank you so much. Now, let's go with Mr. Pablo Manitio. From here, the result until vehicle.
Okay, miss. The result, some free packet of biscuits. But since then there has been more serious victories as well. On one occasion has managed to get a Volkswagen Golf GTI within 24 hours for a friend who has been complaining for almost a year without any success about his faulty vehicle.
Okay, let's review pronunciation. The result, some free packets of biscuits.
Some free packet of biscuits. Biscuits.
But since then, there have been more serious victories as well.
There have been more serious victories as well.
On one occasion, he managed To get a Volkswagen
To get a Volkswagen
Golf
Golf
GTI
GTI
within 24 hours for a friend
within 24 hours for a friend
who had been complaining
who had been complaining
for almost a year
for almost a year
without any success
without any success
about his faulty vehicle.
about his faulty
Vehicle.
vehicle.
Good job. Thank you.
Thank you.
Miss Noemi Mieles.
Yes, miss.
On another occasion, till Spain, please.
Okay. Wait. Okay. On another occasion, he got a travel agent to refund the cost of a holiday worth £2,000. After Cliff's wife, Bettina broke her leg when she slipped in a puddle of water in their holiday apartment in Spain.
Good job. Just puddle of water.
Puddle
That's right. Thank you.
of water.
Miss Evelyn Palma. Hello.
Yes, miss.
We are going to go from this day to chief executive. Do you want to do it by yourself or together?
Okay.
By yourself or together? You and me. Miss Evelyn or Miss Evelyn and Miss Jocelyn?
No, me.
Okay, go ahead.
These days there is almost nothing he won't complain about. After Clive was serving moldy strawberries on the British Airways flight, he used a courier service to send the fruit to the airline's chief executive.
Okay, let's review pronunciation. These days, there is almost nothing.
There's more nothing.
There is almost.
There is almost
nothing.
Nothing.
He won't complain about.
He won't complain about.
After Clive was served moldy strawberries.
After Clive was served moldy strawberries
on a British Airways flight.
Or British Airways on a
British Airways
flight.
He used a courier service.
He used a courier service
to send the fruit.
To send the fruit.
The fruit.
The fruit.
Yes. To the airlines.
To the airlines.
Chief executive.
Chief executive.
Good job. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go with Mr. Oscar.
Yes, miss.
Go ahead. From to compensate up till at complaining.
Okay. To compensate, BA invited his daughter, Nina and Zoe, to Heathrow to personally inspect the airline's catering facilities. I just can't bear bad service, said Clive. We have right to good service and should expect it and demand it. In fact, what irritates me more than anything is that, unlike American, we British are hopeless at complaining.
Good job. Thank you so much. Let's go with Miss Melanie Romero.
So how do Bettina, his wife, and daughter Nina, 22, Zoe, 18, and 20, and 12 years old son Joe, cope with living with Britain biggest complainer? Surely he must be a nightmare to live with. Has he ever asked Bettina to explain why a meal she made is badly cooked?
Cooked?
Oh no, cooked. Oh no, sure not. Says Flip. It seems there are some things even he knows you should never complain about.
Okay, good. Just review pronunciation. Has he ever asked Bettina to explain why a meal she made is badly cooked?
Has he ever asked Bettina to explain why a meal she made is badly cooked?
Oh no, of course not.
Oh no, of course no, says Flip.
Clive.
Clive.
It seems
It
there are
seems
some things.
there are some things even he knows
Even,
you should never complain about.
even he knows.
Even he knows
You should.
you should never complain about.
That's right. Okay, nice. So overall, we see that we have this person right here, which is Clive, that is a complainer. And apparently, that is what puts him in this article, where he gives several examples about how he has complained and what has he achieved. So, on the platform, you have the quiz, we have the another article, another activity about it. This is pronunciation, all of this pronunciation and vocabulary, listening, and that's it. Please finish this today or tomorrow, but this needs to be done before Monday, okay? Because I will check it. And the last one right here is an assignment, like the ones that like the one that we have last week. What is this assignment for? It's a letter of complaint, okay? About something you bought online, okay? So that is going to be open from yesterday, okay? And it's going to be due for Monday. So you have to do this over the weekend because on Monday at 1 o'clock it closes, okay? So it's open, it was open from yesterday till today, till Monday, 1 p.m. And it's a letter of complaint. Now, suggestions. Here you have some examples, okay? I would say something simple. So, for example, dear Sir Madam, on this day I purchased this from you, blah, blah, blah. You say the brand. For example, I can say, dear Apple, or dear Apple, on November the 20th, I purchased an iPhone 15 from your shop in Mall del Sol at the price of $2,000, I don't know. This piece of equipment or this phone presented these damages because the camera wasn't focusing, whatever. Okay, you explain the problem. So you first say, where did you buy it, how much, what was the model, the characteristics, then you present the problem. Okay, so the problem, I have had issues with this piece of equipment or with this phone because it's not focusing properly, the battery gets low really fast, it's freezing, it's too slow, whatever. Okay, I look forward to your immediate reply. Contact me at this number, okay? Yours truly, and you put, for example, Miss Melanie Romero. Yours truly, Melanie Romero, okay? That is a very simple example of the complaint letter. I will give you a Word document explaining it further, and that is what you would have to do on this space, a letter of complaint, okay? Is that clear? Yes? I'm going to send right now on the chat the 3 games for you to practice reported speech, and I will send a Word document with examples on how can you manage to do a complaint letter. Any other question? Yes, tell me, Mr. Herrera.
Hey, teacher, the last 2 classes I haven't been connected, so I didn't do the activities in the platform. So I want to ask if even with a lower score, I could do them.
Well, the activities on the platform that are like the general multiple options and all of that is open. It's open from the class to later on. The only one that you would have a problem is last week we had a writing. And that week you have the space to do the writing. I haven't checked, but you, in that case, you can send me an email with the activity.
Okay, your email is the
I'm going to write it on the chat right now.
Okay, teacher.
That is my email, okay? So the previous writing, you can send it to the email. Obviously, write on the space what is the writing about and what is the situation, and send me the document, okay?
Okay, teachers. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, guys, so that is it for today. I will later, maybe at night, you will have your grades for today's participation ready, and that's it. In a few minutes, you will get the messages that I'm telling you about the activities that you can do to practice, and the document with the example and the guide for the complaint letter, okay? So, it's okay? Everything clear? Okay, thank you so much. Have a great day and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Miss Assistant.
Yes, you have assistants. Yes.
Yes. Gracias. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye, Miss.
Bye-bye.